Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year. Broken Blue. Adrian, Happy New Year. Give me a second to get my, I gotta fix something, guys. Hold on. It's gonna get wiggly here. Give me a second. One sec. Gonna get a little, see, forgive me. Just gonna get bouncy. What's going on here? Get in there, camera. There we go. 1 second, folks. Shoot. Thought I had this all set up. I was wrong. Good morning. Happy New Year, everybody. Hoping 2025 goes a heck of a lot better than 2024 did. That's faux show. Daniel, good morning. Go, Zeus. Get over here. I had this all set up better for this. I was wrong. There we go. Now we should have some audio. Good morning. Kelly, good morning. Happy New Year to you. Broken, Happy New Year. Daniel, Happy New Year. Mikey V, you crazy bastard. Good morning. Happy New Year. What is that disturbing sound? That was me fixing my broken shit. That's what that disturbing sound was. We're good now. I'll be right back. I need my key. we go. Morning, Jade. We're good. All right. I think we're good to go. Happy New Year's, guys. First off and foremost, thank you to Mr. Living Yankee Free for throwing up that 24-hour live stream. That was pretty awesome. Thank you to all of the guests that joined Mr. Living Yankee Free's 24-hour live stream. Why is that not working? There we go. Let's see. It's a bit crooked. Thank you, sir. I don't know why I'm having super bad audio issues. I've heard that before, man. I don't know. I think I just need to get a new mic. I think this one has exceeded its limits of usefulness. Let me try that. Is that any better? I don't know what to do to get it louder. Happy New Year to you too, sir. Okay. I tried to do my stream on StreamYard this morning, and the GoPro's not working, the webcam's not working. I had issues with it a couple days ago where it just shut off, so I wanted to stream this to Rumble and YouTube, but it's not working, so here we are, back to the Quick app. I don't know how good this is going to work, but Happy New Year's, guys. Yeah, alright, well, thanks, man. I don't know. I gotta look into a DJI mic and get rid of this wireless me thing. It's gotta be... So I didn't have this problem before. This just started in the last couple of weeks. And, yeah, I don't know. I think there's any settings. Yeah, let me look. Let me see here. Social. Let me see if I can. It is connected. Well, that could be the problem right there. My mic is no longer connected to the app. Yeah, this is no longer connected to my app. Please connect a Rode device. Oh, well, how do I do that? Hold on a second, folks. Give me 1 second to see what I can do here. Why is that? Let's try to get rid of that. wonder if... Is this on? No, that's not on. Give me a second, folks. I don't even have the chat open right now. I'm trying to figure this mic out. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Pretty sure I'm on here. I just don't know. And I can't mess with it right now, so I'm just gonna get going. Dang it. Alright, let's catch up on some chat here. Patrick, good morning. You're not feeling well? We'll get better, Patrick. That's not a good way to start the new year off. Chris Schlitt, good morning. Well, happy new year. Let's see here. Let me see this. Just higher on their volume meter. This means just higher on the volume meter. You know, I'll look at it when I get parked. It's got to be something to do with this Rode app. And this wireless me, I've never really been a great big huge fan of it, but I don't know. I thought maybe it was like connected to my computer, but it's not. My computer's not even on. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get going. Happy New Year by the side of the road, Chris says. Good morning. Actually, I want to say thank you to the Twin Lakes Church here in Paducah for letting me park my semi-trailer in their parking lot while I was at my friend's house here in Paducah. I appreciate that very much. If anybody from the Twin Lakes Church hears me, thank you guys. I appreciate that very much. Oscar, going? All right. Let's see what here. Yeah, I can hear myself. I don't know. We'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. We're gonna get driving. Oh shoot! I gotta feed Mischa. Yeah. Let's let this air up a bit. I'll let my trailer air up here. While it's doing that, I'm gonna put some chicken and rice in Mischa's belly. Look out, Zeus. Oh, you're sleeping back there? I gotta give you something, girl. put some of that in there. Sassy, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I do have all the dogs with me, Chris, Mischa, Zeus, and Thor. I'm gonna have to get a hold of you. I am running out of that body wash stuff. I'm getting low. I'm gonna have to put it in order. If you're interested in some really good soaps, guys, check out Chris. Up. Yeah, that's right, Jade. She's good this morning, but as soon as I get back on the road, she's not going to be. She's on chicken and rice. And we're kind of mixing her up a little bit here. Morning, Justin. Happy New Year, everybody. Let's let 2025 be far better than 2024 has been. And if your 2024 went great, well then I still hope 2025 blows that out of the water. Yeah, that's what happens, Chris. She doesn't like that kind of stuff.
At the end of the street, turn right.
Melissa Marble, Justin Henry. Thanks. All right. It was a nice little sleepover I had last night at my friend's house there in Kentucky. It was nice to see him and his wife. I walked in the door and they greet me with open arms. That is, it's so nice to have friends like that just bring you into their house and treat you like family. And then, very first thing they asked is, how's Mischa? And I was like, oh, her belly's still sick. And I wasn't in the house for 20 seconds. And they had already started making chicken and rice for her. I say their dogs are their lives. They've got many, many, many dogs on property. And when you walk in there and say one of your animals is feeling good, man, the very first thing they do is, it was literally drop what we got going on. We got to get chicken and rice going for Mischa Bella. So, thank you for that, making her feel better. And she definitely was not herself. She's a little grouchy. There was a couple little, get on your side of the road. You see how big I am? Jeez. She definitely
turn right at the traffic light, then exit right.
Was letting the other females know that she was not feeling very good. Unfortunately for Mischa Bella, though, she doesn't realize that those girls at that property will tear her apart. So I'm very glad they're all mild-tempered animals, because it could have been really, really bad. It sounds ugly, but it's just dogs being dogs. There's a couple little quarrels there that could have turned nasty.
Take the exit on the right to I-69 north toward I-24.
Happy New Year, Nathan. Thank you, sir. So I'm going to start my little trucking here. First trucking of 2025, guys. We're on our way to Shoals, Indiana. Sheetrock
Continue
load
on
to pick up there.
I-69.
It's about a 4-hour drive. Appreciate you guys. And again, to Mr. Living Yankee Free for that live stream last night. 24-hour live stream, and that's a lot. That is a lot. I watched quite a bit of it, just sitting around on the couch. I spent a lot of time napping yesterday. It was an extremely long night with Mischa not feeling well, so I didn't get in nowhere near as much. I mean, I think I was maybe only on screen for 40 minutes, and that was pretty much all I could do. It was nice to see Republic and Miss Kim, producer Bob, Crazy Dude. Kicked off with Credence. It's nice to put a face to the name there. Mikey Genesis' dad. That was kind of cool to see. Thank you, Nathan. Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year, Patrick. Alright, I'm going to turn off this chat screen here. Focus on the road. If you have anything pressing that you want to say to me, you can always do it through my super chats. As for radio chat, I'm shutting that screen off. There we go. Got to get back to the foundations of how this stream started off with the beep in the ear. 2025 is here. Well, 2024 is just going to get put behind me. So, guys, if you have anything you want to say, you're going to have to do them through super chats in 2025. Gotta let safety be first. My streaming this year is going to be a lot more ASMR. I'm just going to go to the foundations of what I enjoy to do. I like to drive. Yeah. A couple stories here and there. As far as epidemic sound goes, I don't know if I want to get that back into the streams. I don't know. I don't. there's some pretty nasty weather coming through the eastern side of the country here. Starting, I think I heard Fred, I asked Fred yesterday, I think he said Saturday afternoon? Saturday morning? There's going to be some pretty ugly, nasty cold coming. Inevitable, it's going to be hitting. Get stocked up, guys. Need to grab some waters or whatever. Get ready for it, because it's coming. I'm going to hopefully be home. That's my game plan. In 2025, I plan on just buckling down this first quarter of the year. I want to take off about 3/4 of June. That's my game plan. My son is coming home for a month's worth of vacation. He's been gone for almost 2 years now. He serves in the U.S. Air Force, and he's going to be coming home the beginning of June, and he's going to be staying at my house. So I intend on spending every last minute I possibly can with him. He's got a lot of friends he wants to visit. There's a lot of family that needs to see him. Everybody misses him. So my game plan is to just really, really, really buckle down this first quarter of the year. That starts today. Oh, by the way, side thought, I'll get back to that in a minute. So June 1st, pretty much for the first 3/4 of the month, I intend on taking that whole entire month off, which is fine because this truck will be paid for June 1st. So I won't have any truck payments hanging up over my head anymore. I'm going to spend a lot of time with my firstborn child. I'm so excited to see him. And I know Mischa Bella's excited. I can't wait to see her eyes. I'm going to have to record that one when he goes walking in the door and Mischa sees him for the first time in almost 2 years. She's going to come out of her skin. She's going to be so excited. Weight loss challenge, guys. Weight loss challenge starts this morning at 12:01 a.m. So if you're the weight loss challenge, guys, you really want to buckle down on this thing, jump on into Discord on my Discord channel. If you want to, I highly suggest throwing down your weight. Jump on a scale, take a picture of your weight. It's accountability, guys. Let's get this going. When my son comes home from the Air Force, I intend to have lost 50 pounds between now and June 1st. 50 pounds, that's my goal. 273 pounds right now. 273. It's the heaviest I've been in probably 12 years. So please join me. Let's do this together. I know Mr. Living Free, Fred, Duct Tape. There's a whole bunch of people that are already in for it, but don't let the first slip you up. Let's just do this right off the bat. We can all get together and keep track of how much we lose. I would love to say that if we can come together as the community that we are, and I would like to throw out, if we could lose like 1,000 pounds between everybody, I think that would be a super awesome deal. Just throw it out there. 1,000 pounds of weight loss. That'd be some huge bragging. I intend to lose 50 myself, so let's see. If we need to lose 1,000 pounds and I lose 50, that's like a percentage. Five 5% of it right there, ain't it? If I do the math right in my head, is that 5%? Or no? That's not 5%. That's like 0.72%. It's a percentage. The walking and cutting the sugar out of my diet. That's my game plan right there. Walking the dogs before I go to work and walking the dogs when I get done. And we talked about it before on the stream. Just start with steps in your house. There's people that don't like the word diet. That's fine. If you don't like the word diet, more power to you. Call it whatever you want. To me, it's a diet. Yes, it's a lifestyle change. It's still a diet. So, come on. Let's do this. 1,000 pounds by June 1st, guys. Can we do it? 1,000 pounds. I remember back when I had my gastric bypass surgery done, I was 387 pounds when I went in for my initial consultation. 387 pounds. In hindsight being 2020, I really wish I would not have had that done. I wish I would have lost it naturally. Kentucky Super Coupe here just outside of Paducah. How awesome was that last night, guys, to see Mr. Whispers on that stream for a little bit? That was nice. Joey, that beard, that luscious beard of yours, oh my lord. That's amazing. I went to the casino last night with my friends. And, of course, sitting right next to one of them, and they ding off $180 zinger right off the bat. And I'm like, okay, that's awesome. And there's me, I'm like, I haven't been in one of those places in probably 17 years. And I remember why. I have a limit when I go in there. I have a dollar amount set in my head, and I won't go over it. And I think within less than 10 minutes, I was like, okay, I'm ready to go. They took all my money. Give it. Walked by the blackjack table. I watched a guy throw down a $25,000 bet and lost. I'm like, oh my gosh. And I felt bad about it. It was a small amount of money I threw down, really small. This guy lost 25 grand in one hand. I just can't wrap my... In 4 hands, he could have paid my mortgage off. It's like, jeez, I just can't. where you can just throw down 25 grand and be like, and then not even be upset about it. I can't, I mean, I get a little crazy when I accidentally tip somebody too much. I'm like, oh no, oh no. Did I just seriously tip you a $50 bill? I do that on purpose though. Hi Zeus, I get it. No, we're not doing that. No, that's not happening. You lay down. Not too long ago, I lost a $10 bill. I was upset. This guy lost 25 grand in the blink of an eye. They were telling me stories about the people that go in there, the big high rollers that get onto those tables and bet millions and don't think anything of it.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 42 on the right to I-69 north.
I'll tell you guys, I went in there with 50 bucks in my pocket, and that was it. And I actually had a couple of extra dollars in my pocket. I think when I was all said and done, I think I ended up buying somebody's, well, I probably bought a couple of steak dinners for somebody in the restaurant there. Machines don't care, they just take it.
Take exit 42 on the right to I-69 north.
Good morning, everybody. It's Trucker Zeus. It is January 1st, 2025. .26 a.m. Central Time. It's 40 degrees out here. The big bird is running 773,972.1 miles.
Continue on I-69. Going through Eddyville here in Kentucky. I've loaded railroad ties out of an Amish sawmill here a couple of years ago. And actually, when I bought, I think this is where I got my my very first and only Ford tractor I got, I think we got from Eddyville here. I think. Somewhere over here. I wasn't driving, so I'm not... It was somewhere. We'll just call it this area. It was sitting at a scrapyard. They were going to scrap it out. The thing ran and everything. And I was like, no. We're gonna get that. The guy did not want to negotiate at all. So it's here in Kentucky. I live in Wisconsin. I drove all the way over from Wisconsin down to here, rented a U-Haul trailer here in Paducah, and drug that thing back to my house. And ended up donating that one to a young girl that was in high school. She rebuilt that tractor from the ground up. One of her projects. Pretty neat old tractors. And I'm not a tractor guy, but that was pretty neat. Kind of miss the days of the side-by-side with the yellow truck next to that maroon truck. Just thinking about that. Probably one of my highlights in 2024. Most definitely was 4th of July over there on the East Coast. Another highlight of mine on 2024 would have for sure been doing side-by-sides with Joey. That stuff was fun. I really enjoyed the conversation, and as hard as I tried, I could never get the yellow truck in front of the red one. Never happened, but I sure did try. Had my very first crab sandwich in 2024. Very first time I ever dipped my feet into the Atlantic, 2024. '24 was problems too. Just in the last month and a half of the year, turned into an injector job. The most amount of money I spent in one sitting on a big truck happened in 2024. That was almost $12,000 out of my pocket. That was a first. Thank you for that one, 2024. Give me my money back. First time I ever got hit by a rogue tire was in 2024. That one right there cost me $7 grand. Look at that. That's $20,000 in 20 grand, guys, out of my pocket in just those 2 accidents. 20 grand. Well, one was an accident, the other one was a, well, mechanical accident, we'll call it. 20 grand. If I had the 20 grand back, this thing would be paid for right now. Thank you for that, 2024, for taking my hard-earned money. Lots of heartache in 2024. Not going to get into that. Those who know me well enough know what I'm talking about. Maybe Joey and I can do that again. We'll have to have a conversation about that. That side-by-side deal. Just can't get that out of my mind. That was kind of fun. Remember when Mr. Living Yankee Free and I were in his Jeep and we were going to drive up to Joey, and he was having his lunch alongside that restaurant. And it's kind of surreal. It's like, this is really happening. I'm gonna meet the Joey Whispers. You know, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, and the general hospitality from that guy. You know, you go from this feeling of excitement and whatnot. Well, you meet the guy and you're like, this is one of the most down-to-earth, awesome people that you can possibly meet. And it's humbling when you meet somebody like that. Just it was a good time in 2024, meeting everybody out there, seeing the Red Baron up close. You know, everybody, we see these things on the internet, and it's difficult. Like, I remember growing up and watching TV. You know, we always go back to the shows of the past. You know, like Dukes of Hazzard and stuff like that. And you know, you're awestruck, right? At 51 years old, it's still kind of, it's hard to realize that these, you know, we're human. We're people, just like everybody else. And to take the fanboy aspect out and set it aside and remember that we're people. We all come from different backgrounds. Some of us are successful, some of us are not. Some of us are level-headed, some of us, you know, have challenges that we deal with physically, mentally, and emotionally every single day. I've probably fallen under every single one of those categories. I'm gonna let 2025 roll on through and just gonna tell myself every day to remember that everybody out there, whether they're whatever their color of their skin is, let's just go with that. Whatever the color of their skin is matters not. And we're all people. Just because somebody comes across in a really pissy sort of mood, we don't know what they're going through that day. I gotta remember that. No snap judgments when somebody does something stupid out here on the road. No, that's bullshit. I'm gonna have snap judgments. It's gonna happen. Gotta set realistic goals. But to stop and think before I react and say things that are, you know, maybe not okay. Maybe that person's having a bad day. Maybe that person that cut me off is, you know, running to the hospital because their grandma's ill, or maybe they just got into a fight with their significant other and they're not all there. Personally, you should be on their own, but whatever. But one of my big goals that I have set up for 2025 is to stop and think before I say. It's funny being funny, but it can get taken too far. The Trucker Zeus of 2024, maybe just a little bit different in 2025. We'll see. 2 hours and 45 minutes it will be at our customer. But yeah, that's my plans for 2025, guys. Number one, I need to lose 50 pounds, and I am seriously 100% into this weight loss thing. I hope people come on in and join. Even if you need to take off 3 pounds, big deal. Just come on in, and it's not about the weight loss as far as I'm concerned. It's about everybody getting together and helping those of us out that really, really, really need the help. Justin Henry is kicking butt on this thing right now. He's been into it for a good 2.5 weeks, and he's been putting pictures up on my Discord of like chicken breasts and pork chops and stuff like that. I'm so proud of him for taking his health into consideration. That's the motivation that motivates me, Justin. Watching you take this thing, he took all the sugar. I mean, the guy was drinking 30 bottles of Mountain Dew a day, and he's taken that out of his diet, and now he's eating, chicken and pork chops and broccoli and stuff like that. Eating a whole pizza. I mean, that's pretty cool. That if one person can do it, we can all do it. So again, weight loss. That's one of my things. I gotta slow down my reaction in 2025. Stop and think. I'm gonna do the best I can to back off on the innuendos. I'm a trucker at heart. That's gonna be a tough one. Gotta set realistic goals. I don't know about that. We'll see what we can do. That's on my list. As far as the live streaming stuff goes, I have yet to find what I want to do, guys. I really don't know. I'm like, I don't want to stream on YouTube, so I'm going to stream on Rumble. And then I go over to Rumble, and like 4 people come in to chat, and it's like, it's tough. And I come back over to Rumble or back over to YouTube, and there'll be 25, 30 people in here on a horizontal stream. I mean, I was lucky to have 25 or 30 people on a vertical stream, and I'm having numbers in the 10s and 15s and 20s, and it's just, I consider everybody to be how do I put that? Not family, but we kind of, we kind of are. We're all friends. Even Jade. I mean, let's think of. I even have a dragon for a friend. How about that? I helped the Big Red Farmer all get onto my Discord, guys. Not yesterday, but was that yesterday? Or the day before? I think it was the day before. Helped him get onto Discord. Hopefully he did figure it out there at the end. Check out my Discord channel, Accountability Challenge. If you're not familiar with Discord, just Google it. It's communication. It's a gamer's communication platform. That's how I explain it. There's more to it than that, but you can get notifications when we're on. And, I'm gonna post my weight on there every single week. 273 or something like that. I was when I was at the doctor's office a couple of weeks back. And I'm not afraid to say it at all. 273 pounds of pole log. 7'7". 6'1", guys. That's 6'1". Happy New Year, chat. Boy, did I sleep good last night, folks. I hit the rack around 11 o'clock. It's when I finally closed my eyes. I woke up around 2:30 or 3 o'clock. I still had my glasses on, and my phone was laying on my face. That's how hard I fell asleep last night. And I did not wake up until, gosh, it must have been 7:30 in the morning, 8 o'clock. And I get up and I stroll out of the room, and the cop, my buddy looks, he goes, "Man, you saw down logs, hurry, come." Yeah, I was tired. I mean, it was so tired, it took me probably 30 minutes just to get my wits about me. Not normal. Sleeping on a cloud of, I call it the cloud bed. It's just so comfortable. I ordered in my new phone mount for vertical streaming, guys, on YouTube. That should be here on the 3rd. So I'm going to start jumping back into vertical streaming on YouTube. I'm going to grow my YouTube channel and my Rumble channel together. I'm no longer just going to focus on one. I'm going to probably just focus on them both. My last goal I have set up for 2025 is to really focus on videoing what I'm doing every day and make out a really nice once a week video that I could post on a Friday, a few weeks after it's done, or something like that. Upload, unloading, mix in the middle, happy times with my dog, get some different camera angles. Subscribers on YouTube by June 1st. How does that sound? Can we do that? Absolutely. friend that owns the restaurant asked me if I could help them out in the kitchen when I get back this week. So Trucker Zeus is going to be working in a restaurant part-time, kind of, sort of. That's going to be fun. My other son started there last was doing a restaurant for a couple of days. Actually, his very first day there, he worked in the restaurant, and then he went over to the bakery in the afternoon. So he worked in the restaurant till, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. And then he went over to the bakery, and he was working with the baker over there, making buns till the wee hours of the morning. Started off his culinary career. I'm very proud of him for that. And thank you very much to my friend, to whom is a lady, for giving him that opportunity to better himself and giving him new challenges. Get him out of that gaming shell. Zeus, you gotta lay down, bud. Still gotta talk to her and see if I can record myself back there prepping. That would be kind of fun. I think those would make some interesting videos, don't you guys? I like watching guys in the kitchens. There's just this one gentleman I follow. He's in, he's in Arizona. He works at a restaurant down there. It's like Cocarino MX or something like that is the name of his channel on YouTube. And all he does is kitchen, cooking in the back by himself, kicking out meal after meal after meal after meal, and I'm like, this guy is freaking awesome. Burritos and breakfast omelets and eggs and bacon, and he'll throw out 60 burritos in 20 minutes. It's just so cool to watch. I'd like to do something like that too. It'd be kind of fun. Timothy, good morning and Happy New Year to you. Family Jim, safe travels. Oh, it's Daniela. Hey, Daniela. Changed your name. Okay, thank you, Daniela. Using a nickname? Is it Cuffy? How you doing, Daniela? And thank you, and Happy New Year to you, too. Thank you for letting me know that was you that changed your name, because I wouldn't know otherwise. Daniela's in the house. I think Zeus needs to go outside and go P-O-T-T-Y. Lay down, bud. You gotta, he's like walking back and Daniela says Happy New Year, Zeus. I'm gonna let this oversized go around me first. Yeah, first super chat of the year. Thank you, Daniela. And yellow. What is this here? That would look good in my garage if it would fit in there. I don't know what I would do with something that big. I would love to have my Kubota 2610 back. That's a goal of mine this year. I kind of just thought of that right now. I have a goal, guys. I want to get my Kubota 2610 back in my garage. I really miss that tractor. It was so useful for everything. I also have some financial goals I want to take care of this year. Oh shit, Danielle, I forgot something. My apologies. I got it sitting right here in front of my face and I still forgot to squeeze it. How about chat? You guys got goals set up this year? Anybody have goals they wanna discuss and talk about with everybody? Rolling by Morton's Gap.
Continue on I-69.
First load of the year. Mikey V! Mikey V! Damn it, Mikey V! Alright, those right there, I gotta do this for it. Because that is not going to work. The hole. So give me a second. I can do this real quick.
Turn left at the stop sign, then take the first left.
Sign. Yeah. Whatever. I'll turn wherever I want to turn. How does that sound? I'll turn where I want to turn. Miss GPS lady. I gotta do this for Mikey V. Safety first. I'm not doing that. Let's see here, Mikey V. What'd you do, Mikey V? Let's see. Let's go back here. Mikey V, you got Adrian. You got Blue Boat. You got Brandy freaking Pour. Hot damn, you got Brandy. You got Whispering Witty. Well, of course you got Whispering Witty. If you got Brandy, you got to get Whispering Witty. Dang, so that's 1, 2. Who am I missing here? That's only 4. Adrian, Blue Boat, Brandy, Whispering Witty. That's only 4. What's going on here? Where's number 5? Am I losing my mind here? Can I not count? What is going on? What's going on with that 5th freaking name, YouTube? What's up, Josh? Trying to find the squeaky toy, huh?
there we go. Well, when YouTube figures out what the hell they're gonna do with that fifth one, I don't know. Mikey V, you crazy bastard, you! Yeah, it's the only way I can do these things, guys, is when I stop. I can't. I'm not doing that in 2020. No way. I'm not doing Mikey V. Fucking broke YouTube. That's right. You broke YouTube. Apparently, YouTube can math just as well as this Pollock can. Give that key to YouTube, tell them to open up their damn locker and throw me a fifth name, because this shit's just not acceptable.
Continue on I-69.
I mean, I'm not very good at math, and we all know that, but I mean, I do know the difference between 4 and 5. I watched, I think it was a Cheryl got gifted by Miss Carol, and then went back to re-gift her gifted membership, and she gifted herself. How about that? YouTube gifted, she went to gift somebody and paid forward, and she paid it forward right back to herself. That was funny. I haven't seen that. I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen it. Thank you, Mikey V. First gifted memberships of the year, Mikey V. And how about Rumble, guys? This is just crazy. It says 8 to 10 days for payout on Rumble. 8 to 10 days. 2 weeks ago, I did a payout on Rumble, and I still haven't seen it. So apparently Rumble can count just like YouTube. I didn't know they're Pollock-based platforms. I'm going to start my own streaming service. Hey, that's a good idea. What does that take? A lot of money? There's people in chat right now that aren't even green, and YouTube can't even do anything with them? Come on, YouTube. Figure it out. If you're not a streamer, you need to go into your YouTube settings and make sure that you have membership gifting turned on. Because if it's not turned on, you are not going to get a free membership. I do remember Mr. Living Yankee Free telling me that once in the past. I myself cannot get memberships gifted to me. I think it's because I'm in the partner program. But look into that, guys, if you do not have a membership gifted to you. That very well might be why. I'm not saying right now, but that's just something you may want to look into. Daniela, what did you do? I can't stop. Thank you, Daniela. I will get to those when I get parked. Thank you. Number 2 of the year, Daniela. I hope you got these people that are still not green. I really hope that happens.
Crazy Dude got gifted, Patrick got gifted, and watch, these guys will get gifted all over again. I'd like to know, I can't remember what, I think I've seen that setting in YouTube before for membership gifting. It'll be nice if YouTube switched their stuff up and changed their, you know, when you do a super chat, then you can write, you can write your message in the super chat. It'd be nice if they did that with the fan funding messages as well, so that it would pop up and read off the fan funding message as well. It does not. What I get when I have my chat reader open, if I highlight the screen, it'll read everything on the screen. So if it was said like Kirthy 5 gifted memberships and then said their names right underneath there, that would be great. But the only way that's going to happen for me is if I have my chat screen open. Well, my chat screen's not open, my fan funding is open, so all I can get out of that was somebody donated 5 memberships. And the whole point is to not have chat open. You know what a thought just came to my mind? I wonder if Bobby from Ride Along Game has a Google phone. I wonder if that's how he gets that stuff read off in his chat. I wonder if it's a Google phone and not an Android, or is a Google phone an Android? I don't know. Now, inquiring minds. I wonder if that's what it is. I don't know. It's been an ongoing thing of mine for probably 6 months. If anybody can get that information out of Ride Along Game, you gotta let me know how he does it. Because he won't submit, he won't say. He's keeping the secret to himself. Come on, Bobby, spill the beans. How do you do it? Come on. Come on, Ricky Bobby. You know how cool that would be, guys? That's like, if I had, I mean, I'm honored enough when Joey jumps into chat. That's pretty cool. We could get some more of these road streamers to jump into chat, say hi, and all come together. Man, it would be so fun. Come on, Bobby. Pull up on me. Six likes on a horizontal stream, guys. Thank you. That is just so cool to see that. 26 likes on a horizontal stream. 19 people watching. Thank you, guys. Northbound I-69. We are going to USG in Shoals, Indiana. That is going to be a load of sheetrock. And that load of sheetrock is going to Iowa. Sorry, Zeus, that was a big bump. I know. Did that hurt? Did I hurt your butts when you're laying down there? So sorry. We'll deliver that stuff tomorrow. I don't have any dispatch for tomorrow, but I'm gonna almost bet I'm probably gonna get bounced down to Sperry, Iowa, Mediapolis, however they say it, and probably do another USG load from there, and probably run that up into maybe. Usually when I come out of there, I go into like Minneapolis area with them. But I'll have to, once I get there, that'll be the end of the stream for the day, because I'm going to have to take this GoPro out, stick it on my big chrome dome, and record myself fixing that load, because they do just enough tarping there to get the load covered. You basically have to tear it all apart and redo it, because all they do is just keep the water off the sheetrock. So I'll have to fix that when I get there. Usually takes some time. Hours even. Welcome to the channel, guys. And just as a reminder, chat screen is closed and I'm driving, so I can't have this chat screen open right now. I don't want anybody to think I'm ignoring them. There's a few people in here right now. That's just the way it is. If you want to say hello or hi, there's a little chat thing down on the bottom with a little dollar sign. You can always just throw on $1 and say hello, and that way I'll know you're in here. But it's absolutely not required. But that's really the only way I can do this right now. Or you can say hi to chat themselves. Jump on in. Tell everybody Happy New Year. And then send YouTube an email and ask them how they figure that 4 gifted memberships is the same as 5. Because somebody got gypped today. Blame it on Mikey V. He broke YouTube. It's alright. Last year I had a goal for a verified check on YouTube. That's 100,000 subscribers. And reality says that's not going to happen for a long time. Long time. We're just going to stick with what we have, call it good. Because I appreciate each and every one of you as I'm stretching my sore back here.
chat. Thank you, guys. You know what, Mr. Whispers, if you're in the background lurking, I did pick up that GoPro adapter thing you were talking about, and I cannot figure out how to get that thing to work to save my life. I don't understand. I plugged it into my phone, I tried to use it, I plugged my mic into it, and it still won't work. I'm doing something wrong. We're gonna have to have a talk, and you can walk me through this thing, because I went on and I checked it out. I did everything that the GoPro directions said to do, and I still can't get it to do what I want it to do. Because when I get home and I get this phone mounted to my windshield again, I want to be able to do my vertical streaming using this wireless speed mic at the same time. You showed that thing to me, and I believe you said you have your mics plugged into it. One for engine sound and one for the other one. Well, I want to do that same thing, but for some reason, Pollock ain't Pollocking. And it doesn't make sense to me. Plug it.
Patterson here. Won't let him go. Nobody wants to stick behind me. That's fine too. You got a stop sign, lady. You see that there? Holy goodness gracious. She was hauling right there. Scare me like that. He's going 69 into 55. 69 into 55. That's quite the ticket in a big truck. I'll pass on that. 15 over. I'll get you talked to.
Continue on US 41.
Silvers. I've heard of those. It's the first one I've ever seen. Don't do it, bud. Oh. All right, who wants to clean out my shorts? I just had a light bulb come on. I bet I know why this mic isn't working the way it's supposed to. I bet I know what it is. Here, these things are so cool. I love coming under here. It's like a horror story. Just so old and rusted up. Just cool. left, looking to the right for the Dallas. Oh, I see it.
In 1¼ miles, take the exit to the right toward I-64, then keep right. Take the exit on the right toward I-64, then keep right.
I don't know what you're doing.
It's all good. It's all good.
Continue on the current road.
monster's not digging it today. I need some more. Need a little more pick me up than the monster's giving. It's good and all. Just not good enough. Do me a favor, guys, and hit the share button for me. Copy that link. Share this channel. Let people know we're out here. Let's make 2025 a great year for the Trucker Zeus YouTube channel. That'd be super awesome. You're listening to Jim. Trucker Zeus is my male German Shepherd, along with his half-sister Mischa. And Thor is the Min-Pin Chahuahua. He runs the roost. This is his gig. Trucker Zeus is that's my boy. I asked Cretans yesterday on Mr. Living Yankee Free's channel if he could figure out how the Trucker Zeus thing came from, and he was pretty gosh darn close. I'll give him credit for it. So Trucker Zeus actually started when he was a baby, and he wasn't even supposed to come home with me. He wasn't even a plan. So my buddy in Kentucky, whose house I just left, Mr. Gary, he didn't give me permission to say his name. So Mr. Gary has been last March. Like, he wasn't the runt of the litter, but he was very, very shy. Zeus liked to hide behind a mop. There was like this broom, and that was Zeus's thing. Whenever anybody came in there to see the puppies, he'd hide behind his broom. And Zeus was very, very fond of Gary. Zeus, still to this day, he loves Gary. Whenever he gets to the house, I mean, he's no longer my boy. I mean, he's back at home. That's Gary's boy. It's kind of funny, that dynamic. Anyways, I was at home one day, and the ex said, that last puppy has got to go to a home. And I'm like, I can't. I said, I can't afford to throw down money for another dog right now. And she's like, we were all told in chat he was doing a live stream on Facebook called Puppy Palace. It's still there. The live stream's still there, but I think the Puppy Palace, they're hard to find because some dot in the forehead Easterner hacked his channel and got control of it. I think he lost all of his content on there, I think. Anyways, so he was doing this live stream called Puppy Palace, and he said, anybody that wants Zeus, first person to claim him, you don't have to come up with the cash right away. It's fine. We'll just do the honor system on it. And I beat another one of my friends by like 10 seconds. I'm like, Zeus is ours. She gets on there, bloopity blooping it in the chat. Next thing I know, we've got this puppy. We already had Mischa, and Zeus's full-blooded brother, Phoenix, was already claimed by us out of that litter, so we already had a dog coming home at that time. That was Phoenix, or white, silver and gray and black shepherd. So we claimed Zeus. Well, Zeus at that time, his name was Tanner, and Tanner loved Gary. Tanner was all about Mr. Gary. Nothing in the world meant more to Tanner. Then when Mr. Gary came in there and sat down on the floor, and all those puppies went over there, puppies were all playing with each other, and all Tanner wanted to do was go behind Mr. Gary's back and just cuddle up to him. That's what Tanner did. So we got down there to pick up Phoenix, and we come home. We were coming home with Phoenix and Tanner. Well, Tanner got his name not because of the color of his fur, but actually because they color-coded the dogs with colored collars. Because a lot of them, they all looked alike. You know, they're babies. They all look alike. They might have different colors, but the multicolored ones, they just look the same. So Tanner had a tan collar on him. That's how he got his name Tanner. Well, we already had Thor at home, and we're thinking to ourselves, what are we going to name our dog? I mean, Phoenix had his name instantly. The ex named him like within minutes. She knew exactly what she wanted to name him. And I'm like, I don't know, we got a Thor, and so we're going through the book of Greek mythology names, and Zeus was in there. And I'm like, I don't know, Zeus really, I don't know if that's fitting for him. So I thought about it for a little bit. You know what? Yeah, it's good. Zeus is what it's good. Zeus and Thor. It kind of works. So it's like, okay, well now we got a name for him, and he's gonna come with me in the truck. So what are we gonna call him when he's in the big truck? I mean, this went on for a few days after we brought him home, and I'm like, I have no idea. I mean, the thought of live streaming to me, it never even crossed my mind at this point in time. I wanted nothing to do with it, not at all. I mean, I'm not that kind of person. To my friends that know me, they still can't believe that I actually do this live streaming thing. It's not my personality, which is why I'm a bit more quieter. I'm not as talkative as some of the other streamers are. I'm not talkative as a lot of other streamers are. Listen to me ramble. Ah. Anyways, so I started my Facebook profile. I started a Facebook profile for Zeus, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. He's gonna be in the truck. He's a dog. His name is Zeus. So I'm just gonna call it Trucker Zeus. And it's like, this is the dumbest name ever. It's so ridiculous. So I started Trucker Zeus, and every time I looked at it, I was just like, oh my gosh, that name is driving me crazy. I can't stand it. It's so silly, Trucker Zeus. So everybody gets on there, hey Jim, how's everything going? I'm like, oh, it's fine. And how's Zeus doing? Oh, Zeus is doing great. And you know, so my first was me and Zeus and Thor at a truck stop somewhere, videoing the dogs taking a crap. That was my first live stream I ever did. I was so nervous. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. This isn't my thing. So I got a video of my baby, and at the time Zeus was like the same size as Thor. I mean, they were literally the same size when Zeus came home. So it was kind of cute to see the puppy and Thor running around. And so it's Jim and Zeus and Thor. And the Facebook name is Trucker Zeus. That's how he got his name, Trucker Zeus. Well, then I started my YouTube channel, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I want to call this thing either. Actually, no, that's not true. You need to get onto TikTok. And I'm like, what the hell is TikTok? I mean, this is just last year. I'm like, what is TikTok? And she's like, you don't know what TikTok is? I'm like, do you mean Tic Tac? Like the things you eat? Like, no, TikTok. And for those of you that follow me know, I am seriously, I didn't know what the hell a dongle was. I barely knew how to turn a computer on, for real. So anyway, she explains to me TikTok, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll throw up some videos on whatever this TikTok-y thing is. So I'm doing the TikToking, and I'm putting up a couple videos here and there, and I'm like, well, I just keep the TikTok channel the same as the Facebook thing, and we'll just call it Trucker Zeus. Now, to me, Trucker Zeus was my dog, right? It had nothing to do with me. Well, then my sister says, hey, there's this really awesome guy. Says I've been following him on. She says, you need to check this guy out. He's a trucker just like you are. And I'm like, all right, fine, I'll check him out. She sends me this link over. I'm like, all right, I'll check it out. A few weeks goes by, and she says, hey, did you check out that guy on YouTube I was talking about? And I'm like, you told me about a guy on YouTube? She says, yes, I sent you the link. And I'm like, oh, okay. I said, I'll check it out. Yeah, I never checked it out. I was like, busy working, life goes on. I'm not a live streaming guy. That's not my thing. I never watched live streams. Never watched a live stream in my entire life. A few more weeks, maybe even a month. It was a long time. She's like, listen, do did you check out this guy on YouTube that I told you about forever and a day ago? And I'm like, okay, fine. FFS. What's his name again? She says his name's Joey. And I'm like, all right, fine. So I go on there and I type in like Joe Whispers and nothing comes up, and I tried a few different things, and finally I get this thing to come up, and here's this dude driving a dump truck up and down the road, and I'm like, oh, joy, another freaking truck driver. Imagine that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and watch this. Now this I agree with Credence. He said this yesterday. Was he doesn't like to watch guys drive truck because he drives truck every day. I get it. I totally understand. So I'm like, all right, I'll watch this for a little bit. I think I was at home at the time. I was either at home or maybe I was on a break somewhere. But I'm like, okay, we'll give this thing a shot. We'll watch this guy drive his dump truck up and down there. I've driven dump truck. I'm like, this is gonna be so ridiculous. I can't even believe I'm sitting here wasting my time with this. And then I listen to him talking, and I'm like, this dude's freaking awesome. And I'm like, I can't believe I didn't check this out months ago when I was told about it the first time. What a complete idiot. What a dumbass move. So now I'm like 15 or 20 minutes into this Joe guy driving his dump truck. And I'm like listening to him talk, and his voice and his jokes and his humor was like, this guy's freaking awesome. I'm like, all right, here we go. First live stream I ever watched, Joey Whispers. First time I ever commented on a live stream, clearly, Joey Whispers. First time anybody ever responded back to me was Mr. Living Yankee Free on Joey Whispers. And a couple of days went by, and I didn't go back on, and my sister says, hey, you need to be available on Sunday. Joe's gonna do a live stream from his garage. And I'm like, from his garage? What is he parking his big truck in there? What's going on here? So I tuned in, and there's Joe, and I jumped onto the chat and I said hello, and it wasn't maybe I think it was even 5 minutes into that live stream. He says, hold on, Trucker Zeus, I got something for you. And I even labeled my thing, Trucker Zeus. And he's like, hold on a second here. He says, I gotta show you something. And he brings up this picture of his dog. That shit was cool. Oh, wow. So here I am. Just this little truck driver. And I checked onto this dude's live stream. Yep. That's how Trucker Zeus started right there. You need to try this stuff, man. He says, you gotta, what do you have to lose? And I'm like, my God, I can barely even put together a TikTok short, let alone do a live stream. Like, this is fun. So, but this Joey Whispers guy is telling me, hey, man, you gotta try this. Like, all right. So I put together the Trucker Zeus YouTube channel, which was actually for the dog Trucker Zeus. And next thing I know, here it is. It's 10 months later, and it's not Trucker Zeus anymore. Now it's TZ, and people are referring to me as Trucker Zeus, and I'm still Jim. I'm Jim. I'm not Trucker Zeus. I'm Jim. Trucker Zeus is my dog. But people refer to me as TZ, and it's kind of like it's already stuck. Like remind myself, you know, yo, you're not your dog, you're Jim. And that's how the whole Trucker Zeus thing came around, was from my sister, who said, you need to check out this Joe guy. He's worth watching. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to sit down and waste my time watching another dude drive a truck when I'm already driving a truck. And now here I am, I'm following Joey, and I'm following, oh my gosh, what's that husband and wife? The husband and wife team out there. Dewana knows what I'm talking about. I'm following 4 or 5 at least trucking channels. And what blows my mind is I don't comment on these other channels. I don't. It's not my thing. The very first time I ever made a comment, Ride Along Gang's stream, he already knew who I was. From other people that follow Joe, that follow me, that go over there, and he said, yeah, somebody came onto my stream and mentioned you a couple of days ago. He's like, hey man, how are you doing? And I'm like, hot damn. People know who Trucker Zeus is? It's just me. But it's surreal. And Joe uses that term a lot, surreal, and the honor and of people knowing who you are and what you do. And it's really it's a cool feeling to know that all I do, guys, that's what I did. I bought a German Shepherd because I wanted a bigger dog. I didn't even want the dog, really. My wife's like, I was happy for. It turned instant four-legged fluff ball. He would cuddle up underneath my neck, and I would use him as a pillow. And to this day, he'll still do that. That's Trucker Zeus. He's like an extension. He's like an extension of my soul. I don't know. There's something about this dog that just melts me. And that one moment of, you have exactly 6 seconds to make up your mind on whether or not you want this dog, because if you don't, somebody else is going to get him. If I wouldn't have said yes at that moment, let's just think about this. This channel wouldn't even exist. I wouldn't even be here. All because she said, if you want the dog, now is your time. Think about that. A knee-jerk, yes, let's get the dog, turned into Thor and Zeus, to a Facebook channel, to a TikTok channel. I got a couple Instagram things, to 2,600 and some people following this channel, all because of a dog. So thanks, guys. And thank you to my sister for, constantly nagging some more. You gotta check out this Joe guy. I'm like, damn it, alright, I'll check out this Joe guy. What an awesome friendship there. I was on his damn boat. But when he found out that I was coming back to Jersey when that tire smacked me last year, I wasn't even in Jersey yet. I was still in Yankee's car on my way from getting picked up. And he's like, remember when you were down here last time and you said all you wanted to do was get out on the ocean? He says, we're going. I'm like, really? I'm like, dude, we're going on the
Joe's boat. It was like, this is cool. That was fun. All this stuff. I don't know if I'd call it, wouldn't call it life changing, but it's definitely a reality check on how your life can spin in different directions from one small little change in your life. I got a dog. That's all I did, is I got a dog. So yeah, whenever you see Joey Speaks, you gotta think about this. Joey Speaks actually started this channel. Not me. Not Zeus. Not Thor. Not Joey Whispers. Not even my ex-wife when she said we need to get this dog. This channel, wrap your head around that. There's an eye opener. My little sister started this channel, but it's been so many people that have been involved, along with, chat. Obviously, you guys are freaking awesome and unbelievable. The channels of people and friends that I have acquainted myself with. I mean, Mr. Living Yankee Free. Holy shit, are you kidding me? This guy took me under his wing. And gosh, I remember the first time I was on his channel. That's why I said to Kim yesterday, how was the interview? And I don't think she understood what I was talking about. It was kind of a blindsided question. I'll have to explain that to her. Actually, Kim invited me onto her show too. That's awesome. All because of my dog. I got invited onto Kim's Coffee Talk. Been on Joey's channel, Joey's channel, and Yankee's channel, Republic's channel, and Crazy News channel, and Duct Tape's channel. All these channels just because of a dog. But to think that Mr. Living Yankee Free, who's got enough of his own stuff going on, says, hey man, I will help you. I will help you brand your channel. I will help you grow your channel. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, okay. And he's like, I don't want anything from you. I don't want nothing. Nothing whatsoever. He does these things out of the kindness of his heart, because he's just a good dude. Never asks for anything. And I have to say, I've been forgetting to promote his channel as much as I should. I should be doing a lot more exclamation point YFs. A lot more. Because the guy is freaking spectacular. Who'd have thought? I guess I'm kind of reminiscing right now. I'm sorry for rambling, guys. Just thoughts going through my head. I apologize. It's pretty awesome anyways. What's up, Jade? That's helpful. Thanks, Jade. I appreciate that. Come on. Yeah, there should be a lot more. I don't know what happened. It's guys, if moderators come into the channel, let them know. We got to start throwing these things down more. And I did in 2025. Anytime one of these people come in, if they have these shortcut links, guys,
Wisco Robin, Heather B, Duct Tape, Joey Whispers. They're all moderators on this channel. And YouTube moderator list has changed a little bit, but they're moderators on this channel. Doesn't matter if they're a streamer or not. If these guys come into this channel and I have shortcut links for them, if DA1 comes into the channel and says hello, put her links up. Just instantly, just put up their links. I don't need to acknowledge them. I'm telling everybody right now. They all mean something to me, and I would not have shortcut links for them if I did not believe in these people. That's all I have to say about that. The reason that they have shortcut links is because I believe in them. I think they're good people. I won't promote a jackwagon. Will not do it. Absolutely will not do it. If they got links and they come and chat, promote them. 2025, promote these channels. Even if they're not on YouTube, even if they don't stream to YouTube, it doesn't matter to me. I want these channels promoted. Republic Sentinel, Ashelon. I think I have Minnie in there. I can't remember. She's a good girl, darn good girl, such a sweetheart. Ash, Duct Tape, Crazy Dude, Joey Whispers, Mr. Living Yankee Free, Devilishly Angelic One. I mean, these other channels that I've watched, like, I gotta get links made up for the channels that have never been on mine, like Ride Along Gang. I really like his content. I think stuff like that, just it means a lot to me to say, not just thank you to the streamers, but thank you to the chat. Thank you guys for 2024 for making it a super awesome year. I think we were up to 2,600, just shy of 40. And now it's like 2,618 or something like that. I mean, they're going to disappear. Fake channels are going to disappear. Duplicates are going to disappear. That's perfectly acceptable and fine. It is what it is. But most importantly, when chat comes in, I want chat acknowledged every single day. Mikey V comes in, Heather B comes in, Patrick comes in, Justin comes in. Everybody needs to be acknowledged when they come into my chat, because you're part of this Trucker Zeus thing. It would not be here if it wasn't for chat. Most definitely would not be here if it wasn't for my sister, Miss Jolie Speaks. She is the foundation and the rock that started this whole thing, so kick ass to that. It took a long time. I remember how hard I worked to get to that 50 subscriber or 50 subscribers, YouTube subscribers, so I could go live that first time. I remember watching for weeks. It went 18 people, 20 people, 25 people, and then it got stuck on 49 forever. And then I hit 50. And I'm like, sweet, I can live stream. And I open up the YouTube app. Nope, you gotta reach 50 subscribers. I'm like, I got 50. Well, what's going on here? Why can't I live stream? I was able to on Facebook instantly. Why can't I do it here? A few days goes by, and now I'm at like 54, 56. I called my sister, and I'm like, you need to call your friends, and have your friends call your friends' friends, and have your friends' friends call their great ninth removed grandma, and tell them they need to subscribe to this channel so I can live stream. That's literally what I had to do to hit that 50, so I could do my very first YouTube live stream. I don't even remember what my very first YouTube live stream was. I honestly don't. I'd have to go back and look. All of my content is made private right now because of BS at this company, so I had to. Everything's been put private. I had to go back in there and put everything back to public, but I would have to go look and see what was my very first live stream I ever did on YouTube. I totally don't know. Remember Facebook? Rambling. I gotta just talking what's going through my head, I suppose. But think back to you need to go on to TikTok, and I'm like, what the hell? How am I gonna stand on a TikTok? Tic-tac? To dongles, to my initial guys, you have no idea how nervous I was when Mr. Living Yankee Free said, I'm gonna send you a link to come on to my live stream. I say duct tape. But I remember being so my stomach was upside down and nervous. Not the camera, just nervous. Or ask questions. And I didn't know how to answer stuff because this company that I work at is so tied up in rules that you literally can't do anything here. I mean, it's surprising you can walk around and even use a restroom without permission. It's just it's not really the way it is, but that's how I feel when I walk in. It's like everybody's watching you, and it's very uncomfortable. So there was a whole bunch of questions that were asked to me, and I'm thinking back to that live stream, initial live stream when Mr. Living Yankee Free had me on, and I really wish I would have just answered the questions and realized, because man, I was all new to this stuff, right? It was so new to me. I didn't want to say anything stupid. Look at me now. I mean, that's all I do is say stupid stuff. I don't want to say anything stupid or sound, uneducated. I mean, clearly y'all know I don't have an education anyways. I can barely count to 10. And I remember getting done with that live stream. I wasn't on there for very long, and I said, did I pass the interview? Because he says, well, what do you think about this? And I'm like, I feel like I'm in the middle of a job interview, and I have to say everything right. He's like, no, that's not the way this is. This is live streaming. You just you just say what you gotta say. And I'm like, all right, man. And then he invited me back, and I was like, how cool is this? I just got invited back to this Living Yankee Free guy, and I met his friends and his acquaintances. God, all because of my sister saying you need to go on. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how this whole thing came together. And a dog. Live streaming, a dog, and a bunch of people at their house, on their computers or their cell phone. January 1st, 2025. And I'm driving a yellow truck with 774,100 miles on this truck. Thank you guys. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, it'd be awesome if you did. If you don't want to, hey, that's fine. Every single person that comes in here motivates me that much more to try just a little bit harder to bring some joy into somebody else's life. That's all I want to do. I just want to make somebody that I don't know smile. I think I only got like 10 tears that whole time.
Not bad.
The foundation of this channel, I think back to the OGs that were there from the very, very beginning. You know what? One name comes to mind. One name comes to mind that has been here since the very, very, very beginning. Chad, can you guess who that is? One person. Didn't matter what time of the day it was, what time of the night it was. Was it raining, snowing? Didn't make a damn bit of difference. One person was always there. Always there. And you know who you are. You know who you are. And I appreciate you. I don't believe there's one person in here that doesn't know who that is. And I'm not going to say your name. I'm not going to. Because you know who you are.
Great Zeus? Huh? I love you, bud. Thank you, dog.
He's looking at me. He's on the floor next to me on my right-hand side, just looking at me.
Thank you, Zeus, for being such a good boy. Yes. Thank you. I love you very much. You were the best spur-of-the-moment decision I ever got. Sorry, Thor. Hate to burst your bubble. To that person that's been here since the very, very, very beginning, you need to get your ass on camera more often, bro. Oh, I gave it away. I gave away a gender. Bro, chickie. There we go. So that being said, Happy New Year, guys. That is the story. The extremely long version of blah-de-blah on how the Trucker Zeus name came to be. Trucker Zeus is my German Shepherd. My name is Jim, but AKA TZ. I look forward to the days when I jump on here and just do what I'm doing right now and pull into a rest area for a little bit of puppy time or whatnot, and I look down and there's 100 people watching a yellow truck drive up and down the road, 115, 120, just making people's days better 1 mile at a time. That's got to go on a hat. Making your life better 1 mile at a time.
47 minutes, 28 seconds, and we will be at USG in Shoals, Indiana. Hey guys, I do want to throw out one shout out that I don't know if this person's watching or not, but most likely not, but just in case, to Mr. Gary, my buddy over there in Kentucky, and his beautiful wife. Thank you guys for opening your house and opening your arms and letting me into your life. It's an absolute honor to have you guys. You guys are more than just friends and family. You guys probably don't quite understand what you two mean to me and my family. You've done so much for not just for me and the dogs, but for so many people out there, bringing these awesome animals into so many lives. Hundreds and hundreds of dogs, guys. Hundreds of dogs. Purebred German Shepherd dogs. It's super awesome to have you guys as such close friends. I can't believe I have people like that in my life that not only bring me to their house, but they keep me so well grounded. I start to get into my own head, get a little bit sideways. I can pick up the phone and say, hey man, I need to talk, and next thing you know, I got myself on level again. My head's all straightened out. It's good to have people like that in your background. So shout out to Mr. Gary. Let's let 2025 be a lot of people that might need a change. Good things come if you let them. I have a list of changes I want to do to myself in 2025, and a lot of those are for me only, but if I can do 1/10 of what's on my list of changes that I want to do for myself in 2025, I will better myself 100 times over. Alright, I got 12 miles to go here, and then we're going to get on to Highway 50 and run that over into Shoals 5150 in Washington. This little truck stop there in Washington, I don't think I'm gonna go there first. There's this cute little gas station in Shoals that has got these super awesome fish sandwiches. Anti-diet sandwiches. They are to die for. They have walleye, they have trout, they have like these little panfish sandwiches. Oh my gosh, they're so delicious. Get up here. Get this trailer off my back, get out, hook up to my load of sheetrock, get as far up the road into Iowa as I can get today. I mean, I can make it to the customer, but I think the customer is part of this. I can't do it. What's the name of the town I'm drawing a blank. Let me look at my orders. Oh, Riverdale, Iowa. Riverdale, Iowa. That's what we're doing. Shoals, Indiana to Riverdale, Iowa. Almost to Shoals right now, 40 minutes away. Riverdale, this Riverdale, guys, it's like Davenport, basically, is what it's a suburb. It's in the Davenport area. I don't know. I would like to grab myself a fish sandwich, but I don't know if Justin would allow that. I think if I went in and did something like that, that would be kind of narcissistic of me. So I really want to make this diet go good, but I do have to have something of value to stick into my body through a day. I don't know if they do have some baked fish in there, but that's not really good. I don't know about that. I do have to have some kind of carbohydrates and energy to keep the body going throughout the day. 1,250 calories for me is what I'm doing in a day, and that's really hard when you're out here as active as I am, loading and unloading, tarping, to do what I do on 1,200 calorie days. I can burn up a lot more than that easily. Thank you guys. I see we picked up, I don't know, 7 subscribers today on this New Year's stream. So thanks, guys. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Supporting the channel. Right, Zeus? I know, buddy. I know. You're my best buddy. You guys, if you're joined the channel and you're not familiar with who Trucker Zeus is, if you go onto my channel and the community posts, there's a picture I put up yesterday, the day before, of Zeus. It's an AI picture, but it is him wearing some medieval garb. Just say that. It's a really cute picture of him.
I just got notified that Heather B had just texted me, but that was a while ago. Jade, oh shit, that was a long time ago. Thank you, Heather. Love you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. Come on. Hi, Heather. It was nice seeing you on the street. DFJ sent me a text too. Heather B. Thanks for swinging in, Heather. 2.3 miles. There you go, Jade. We're going to be cranking ourselves a rightward onto Highway 50 and 150. Yeah, it's a tough story to tell, Heather, and not get emotional. I had to stop a couple times.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 62 on the right to US 50.
Heather B, I owe you like a huge thank you as well for always smiling face. Stream on mine, and it's nice to have smiley faces.
Take exit 62 on the right to US 50. In 1/2 mile, turn right on US 150.
Sometimes you gotta throw them up for even yourself, because I don't catch them all.
Turn right on US 150. Continue on the current road.
I owe some squeaks here too. I owe some. I gotta grab my bone here for a couple of people. I'm not sure why this thing is. Can't even go back that far right now. Sorry, Heather. Anyways, Heather B ranted or chatted or super chatted, and so did Jay, guys. That was for Jade. This one's for Heather. Heather B! Guys, when I get this truck parked, I'm going to take that camera off the mount right there. I'm going to spin it around and give you guys all a personal Happy New Year from it. So it's a half hour to go and we'll be there. And then I'll give you guys all a face-to-face Happy New Year. Show off the dogs, let the dogs say Happy New Year to you as well. And then I'm going to get out, secure my load, truck myself over the rest of the way to Davenport. There's a couple of truck stops there I can stay at, but it's going to be so late in the day that's worth my time to even try. What I did do, I need to I gotta find the way forward. I would get, like, if somebody super chatted me or whatever, the moderators would send me a text and I would get a ding on my wrist. Now, I don't even know where my Apple Watch is. I have no idea. I haven't seen that thing in forever. And I'm still paying for it. I mean, that was an expensive watch. I think it was like $450. All right, welcome to Montgomery. I'd like to ask a favor of chat, though, please, guys. I need to ask a huge favor of you. Anybody and everybody that's in chat, I need your honest opinion on how you feel about not having music in the background on YouTube.
I need to know. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to put Epidemic Sound back on or not. I know we all have days where we want to hear background music, and I know there's days when we just don't. But on an overall, if I'm streaming to YouTube, you guys want to hear that stuff in the background or not? I mean, overall, yeah, it's my channel and I'll do what I want, but still, I need some information. So not in the chat here, because I'm not going to see that. If you guys could go into Chitter Chatter on my Discord and give me your honest opinion on what you think on the stream when it has background music to when it doesn't. And now I'm talking about Rumble, because I can play anything on Rumble I want. But in order to play anything on YouTube, it costs me money. And that's something that there's not a lot of right now. But if people would rather have background music, I will renew my Epidemic Sound subscription. Or maybe I'll find another one, a different streaming platform. I know Yankee uses something different. I will figure out something, but I just need I need some direction, guys. I need some help on this one, because it is an expense. Listen to my stream back, I like the ASMR aspect of just the engine running and the squeaks and the creaks and the bumps when you hit those. That to me is what makes the stream what it is. When I watch Ride Along Gang, he never has music on, and he hardly ever says anything whatsoever. The only thing you ever hear on his streams is his damn chat reader that works, that reads chat back, which mine doesn't. And I think that's super neat. The 2025 rules, guys, are the same as they were at the end of 2024. We're all adults on here. We all know how to act. There's no emoji limits. If you guys have something you want to say directly to me, stick it in all caps, and hopefully if I get stopped, I'll be able to go back that far and catch it. But I prefer comments that are directly to me be put in all caps. That way when I go back, when I park my truck, if I see an all, I can just zoom through it real quick. If I see an all cap on there, I know it's something for me. Or when I go back and rewatch these streams, that really is helpful. It doesn't really work that much on Rumble. You can't watch Rumble back, but at least on Rumble, if you guys put that stuff in all caps, I prefer that on my streams. There are other streams that don't have the capital letters, and I completely understand why. But as long as we can all differentiate my stream from the others, just if you could please use all caps when you're trying to say something to me so I can see it. I mean, common sense stuff, guys. I don't honk my horn on. I'm not a dog. I'm not gonna honk my horn because you say honk your horn. I'm just not gonna do that stuff. Just it's like Joe says. Just don't be a jackwagon. There's nobody that follows this stream that falls in that category. that's my rules. Really simple. Jump on into chat, have fun. Just don't be a jackwagon. Miss Wisco likes to say no personal questions, and I do agree with that. Personal questions can be a little touchy. But overall, it's the Trucker Zeus stream and the Trucker Zeus rules are what they are. Don't be a jackwagon. That's pretty simple. You guys think of that. That's easy, isn't it? I just have rules. The capital thing, that's just a requirement. One rule for 2025. Don't be a jackwagon. To recap, this in my last 20 minutes before I get done here. On my Discord channel, I have a weight loss accountability challenge set up. If you guys are interested in joining that, there's no monetary rewards at the end of it. The reward is you're just going to be a little bit more healthy. That's the reward. We're all going to get into this together for those of us that want to join. I say the best way for me to show accountability is to be completely transparent. 273 pounds of transparency. I need to shave off 50 pounds by the time my son gets back from the military for his month's vacation in June. That's my goal. 225 pounds by June 1st. And that starts today. Please join us as we make everybody just a little bit more healthy. The innuendos, I'm gonna really do my best I can possibly be to be less of that guy. I'm not happy with the way I've conducted myself a few times, and I can apologize for it, but it's, it is what it is. Try to back that stuff off. Of monetary goals I have set up for this year. My biggest goal, obviously, as everybody knows, is to have this thing paid off. June 1st, how convenient is that the day he comes home is the day this truck is paid for. So I really need to buckle down this first quarter of the year. So come June 1st, I can take that 3 weeks off and be home and do something I have never done in my entire working career, is take a huge chunk of time off and spend it with my family. Because family comes second in trucking. That's just the way it is. My first priority is these the wheels that are keeping me going. Family just comes second. It's an evil industry. It's essential to this country to deliver the products, the services, and the goods that we need, but it comes at an expense, an extremely high divorce rate. Boy, did I find that out this year the hard way. Please remember, guys, every single one of these streamers, we all have channels in our Discord for emotional support. If you guys ever find yourself and you're down and out and it's looking gloom, your future's looking gloomy, please jump onto the channels, talk to us. That's what we're all here for. Joey Whispers has a huge emotional support channel on his Discord. So pretty over here. Isn't this neat, guys? I just love driving down Highway 50 here. The way these trees just hang over the road, it just makes me feel like I'm driving down a tunnel. I hope this stream has held itself good. I hope the stream has held itself together well today. God, that was a mouthful. Shout out to Elon for giving me these, giving us all the ability to use Starlink to do little streams like this. It's a huge expense on the back of this truck, but if it wasn't for that, there wouldn't be any stream here at all. I do link have something. We'll see how that turns out after June when this truck is paid for. Am I even going to use this truck anymore after June? I guess we'll have to tune in to find out. I don't know. It'll become my friend that owns the restaurant and the bakery is asked me a few times if that would be something that I would be interested in, and I might be. I don't know. Once this truck is paid for, do I really need to be out here? Same my own. That blue car looked like it was in my lane. That was weird. Just the angle coming up looked like mostly crystal clear since I've been on. Only skipped a few times, not very long. So now, Heather B, I want to let you know this, Heather B. My GPS, all of my text messages that I get come across my GPS. They're right there in front of me, every single one of them. I just realized that I don't even need my Apple Watch anymore. Right, this. I didn't need to listen. Could you hear that ding? Send me another one, Heather, and you'll hear the ding. Ding! That's your text coming through my GPS. Just realize that. What do I need an Apple Watch for? Boy, if I could only get my YouTube chat to go through my GPS, that would be super cool. climate change or whatever, but that is what that is. You son of a bitch, Joey. Oh! Dude, you crack me up, man, I tell you what. Oh my God, Joey Whispers. Oh, I got tear in my eye, man. That was funny. Just because he ain't in chat, guys, don't mean he's not watching. He's always there. You can always count on that. He's always there. What a beautiful drive it's been. It's just so pretty out here. Oh, brother. I think I'm gonna do the right thing, guys, and I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip this gas station, and I'm gonna not succumb to the evil need for a high-calorie fish sandwich right now. It's right here, this building with this. You can see it's a marathon up here. God, they got good food in there. Their deli's probably not even open today. It is New Year's. They're probably not open. I'm gonna stay true, Justin Henry. I'm gonna skip that, you know. I'll go back to Washington there, and I'll grab myself a couple of deviled eggs or something from in there. I hope I can find a place because it's when I was in here a couple of this pack brought my empty trailer on the loaded side, and they were not very pleased with that. But I was like, what do you want me to do? I mean, there's no room in here. There had to have been 150 loaded trailers and probably, my gosh, at least 100 empty ones in there. Double stacked and parked all goofy, and 2.7 miles. All right, let's get ready to open up chat here and say hello to everybody. Very nice, calm, peaceful today. come to think of it, not one real issue on the road that was worth crying about. This pretty, guys? Isn't this just absolutely beautiful in here? One of the best things about the profession I'm in is traveling. Just where everything's a lit.
Turn right on Indiana 50.
Some of these trees here is kind of hard to wrap your head around. Or your arms. Can't
Turn
miss
right
that
on
sign,
Indiana
can you?
650.
USG, Shoals Plan, turn right on 650. We are here.
In 3/4 of a mile, arrive at 11345 State Road 650, Shoals, Indiana 47581, on the left.
Parking.
In 3/4 of a mile, arrive at 11345 State Road 650, Shoals, Indiana 47581, on the left. In 3/4 of a mile, arrive at 11345 State Road 650, Shoals, Indiana 47581, on the left.
There's a parking spot right there. I think I'm going to take it because it's right here. You know, no, I'm going to stick this trailer right next to our other one. Right in that open spot right there. Well, that's not one of ours. Well, it is going to be now. I'm just going to say it is one of ours. If you drive truck and you see me turning the wheel like this, I'm sure you can, in your head, you know exactly what I'm trying to do to set myself up to get in these holes. It's the fun thing about watching truckers drive. It's like they start turning the wheel, and I can see which way the nose of their truck is turning, and I can vision in my head exactly what they're trying to do, what they're trying to accomplish. Get ready for the barky barks too. That's gonna start.
Get a little bit closer. They didn't put their handle down on that trailer. That's not smart. There's just about enough room there that somebody can squeeze another trailer in here if they tried. Give me 1 second to disconnect my trailer, guys. I'll be right back. Stay, pups. Stay right there. Let me do this real quick. It's gonna get a little bouncy here, folks. Let's see if we can even see me here. Let's open this up. Live. Oh yeah, you can see me. What's up, guys? It's a little low. What if I took it like this? No, that won't work. How about like this? No, that won't work either. How about just like that? Should I just leave it like that? That'll probably work. Alright, let me check out some chat here. I have to order a new swivel mount. tape. What's up, bro? Duct tape's in the house. How far back can I go here and chat? Sergeant Tom! He'll be back later. Head to Iowa. I can't have a cheat day, Justin. I just can't do it. You've been working so hard, man. I just feel like I'd be doing you an injustice. I should, but you got up because you were hungry, but now you got distracted by me. Heather B, I love you. Fish is healthy, yeah. Josh, how are you doing, sir? Dave! What's going on there? Been on 50 before, just not in this state. Jade, did you see? Maybe don't play with your home bones or much while you're yeah, home bone. Yeah, it is a neat road. She says no music. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that thank you for that, Heather. That's just the one thing that I can't do anything about, and it's YouTube and curse words. So guys, please don't get offended ever if something you say is taken down by a moderator, because if the moderator doesn't take it down, YouTube will. So don't ever be offended by that stuff. It just happens. Wait, Mike's an adult now? What does that mean? Heather runs a tight ship. I'm assuming that's that. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Can I use voice text? I don't know what that means. Jade, I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Retire itself? Will I completely retire? No, I'll never retire, but I'm definitely going to get out of this thing one way or the other. Thought I was being sarcastic. What do you mean you thought I was being sarcastic? What did I miss? Let me go back here and look. She was being sarcastic. I don't know what that meant. Oh well. You guys, yeah, Joey. Mr. Whispers, I know you're there. Alright, now duct tape's in the house here. This really went far back in chat. Kelly's here. Slippery finger. I don't know what that means. Okay, I swear I got out of the truck. Everybody's talking about Thor. So what I mean, it's I can scroll through this, and if I can see capital letters, and I know it's something directly for me, so I'm kind of just going through this real quick. I don't see any capital letters. What's up, Heather? Can I please voice text? That's the only way I can type. You can do any voice texting you want. It totally means you do what you do, you man. It's fine, Josh. Whatever you want to do. What's up? The initials BS. That's gotta be something, bro. Oh. Cat's in the house. What's going on, sister? We're caught up on chat. You have a slippery finger. All right. Let me pull forward here and see if I can find my trailer. Cheesy, what's the DA1 shortcut for Stream Elements? You couldn't figure it out? I thought it was just DA1, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, just like that. DA1. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think it works the same. I don't think caps make a difference. Let me try. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, it don't make a difference. All right, let's get this set up here. We'll go squeeze our way through the parking lot here. Let me get myself onto yard move. So while I am here right now, talking with my hands like I always do, this time, right now while I'm on duty, all of this right now, I'm not actively in the truck. In 5 seconds, this time I was going towards my half. You physically stopped anymore. Back in the old rules, you had to actually be stopped for half an hour and off duty. Now you don't need to be. I can be doing this, right? I'm doing right now. Grab my paperwork, hook up to my trailer, do all that on-duty work, and it goes towards my half-hour break. So after my half-hour break is over, I'll have another 8 hours I can work in a row. So it's 70 hours of work in 8 days. I can't work more than 14 hours in one day. And that 14 hours, I can't drive more than 11. And every 8 hours of work, I have to take a 30-minute break. I see my trailer right there. Show you guys. Right over there is the trailer. You can see her. You guys are not getting out here yet. This is disgusting. So right now I am just accepting my paperwork, accepting the load for this trailer. I have to arrive myself here because I'm here. I need to tell them what music. So this information I'm putting in right now, look out. This is how they track my load by trailer number. So if I put in my trailer number into here right now, dispatch can go, trailer number is such and such, and they'll know everything that this trailer has done since the beginning of its lifetime. But all they need to know is that I have this trailer right now. So I need to put in my fuel. How much fuel do I have? I'm a little over 3/8 of a tank right now. And our fuel system goes by
goes by tenths, and you always want to tell the computer you have less fuel than what you actually have, because it's going to calculate your day out, your fuel, by what it tells you. So if I tell the computer right now that I have a half a tank of fuel, it's going to give me a fuel solution assuming that I have a half a tank of fuel. But if you tell it you have less than what you actually have, then you're going to always be safe, where the computer's going to naturally set you up for a fuel stop before you run out of fuel, not after. So I have 3/8 of a tank of fuel, so I'm going to tell the computer I have a quarter, which is 2. Goes by eighths, so I'm going to tell it I have 2/8 of a tank of fuel. If I can get this to open back up. Okay, I got 2/8, and send it. And now it's going to give me a fuel solution. It's going to give me preferred fuel stops that I need to go to. It's going to give all of them. It's going to give me a fuel stop to say, hey, you need to put in 50 gallons of fuel here at this particular place, and then it's going to say, and then you can fill up the rest of the way when you get here, unless the place I'm going to has already got the best fuel discount, the best fuel tax, and all that stuff. Then it'll say throw in 178 gallons at this place. But I know I'm going to Davenport. It's only a couple 100-mile run, so the very minimum it's going to give me is a 50-gallon fill. So it's probably going to tell me to fill up in I don't know, BFE somewhere, put in 50 gallons and you're good. And that's all I'm going to do. So I'm going to arrive myself at my shipper, which is this place here. I'm going to go walk inside and grab my papers for 6/19/130. I will be right back. Stay. And no locking me out of my truck either. Trailer, I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, that's a 619 trailer. Let me just scoot up here and make sure that's this wagon. This one's actually not tarped too bad. I'm just gonna have to throw on some more bungees. Let me get up here and I'll show you guys what I'm gonna have to do here. And I'm going to stick this GoPro on my head, and I'm going to record this whole thing and put a video up on it. So that's my plan. There's a ton of bungees on the nose of it. So if you look at this trailer right here, it's TP'd in the front, TP'd in the back. I'm going to stick a ratchet strap on the front to pull that tarp down, and I'm going to stick another ratchet strap on the back and pull that stuff all down so the tarp is nice and tight, and throw some more bungees on there and we'll get out of here. But first of all, I got to sign my papers. Guys, I just wrote down 1/1/25. I didn't put down 24. It's going to be a good year. And then I got to enter all this information into my logbook and my dispatch. I'm going to start with dispatch first. 46,400 pounds. Pieces doesn't matter, that don't matter. BOL, that don't matter. Inbound trailer, I'm going to put that in here so dispatch knows that the trailer that I just had is here. They know where it is. My outbound trailer, that's this one. 6/19/130. I'm going to send that off to dispatch, and now they know I'm here. They know that I'm loaded with this trailer, and I'm going to be on my way.
But I still have to enter this information into my logbook because I'm still not legal until this is done. So I just dropped off my other trailer, so I need to take my old trailer out of my logbook. It's now gone. This truck is making my trailer. My new trailer. This should be a new trailer. This trailer. I have to put in my BOL number. You have to have your trailer number, your BOL number, and a signed bill of lading in order to be legal to drive this thing, pull us down the road. If I get pulled over and I don't have any of that information, it's a violation and it's a finable offense. Alright, that information's all in there now. So I have this all filled out. So all I gotta do now is fill out this paperwork right quick. I need to put my trip number on here in my name. And guys, I got a phone call a while back from payroll, and they said to me, hey, can you please do me a favor? And I said, what do you want me to do? What is wrong now? Let me open up my chat real quick here. Come on. I said, could you do me a favor? And I'm like, yeah. They go, when you sign your name, or when you put your name on your trip sheet, they said, could you actually put down your name and stop putting down Trucker Zeus? Yeah, I did it twice in a row. I put Trucker Zeus on my paperwork. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I thought that was funny. Oh my gosh. What's up, cat? Alright. So my paperwork is done. My physical paperwork is done. My digital paperwork is done. Now all I have to do is get out and actually do the work. So before I leave, does anybody here you want me to leave the camera on and you guys can just have some puppy time before I take off and leave? It'll take me probably 25-30 minutes to secure this load all up. And if you want to have some puppy time, I'll just leave the camera go here and you guys can enjoy the dogs. And then once that's done, I'll leave. But I'm sure Heather wants to see the doggies. Patrick says puppy time. Wow, I can't believe they actually dropped that trailer at the right height. All right, puppy time it is. Okay, give me a second here. Let me get this up here so it doesn't fall. I don't know how well this is going to work, guys, if this camera is going to stay here or not. I have got to get my swivel mount. Oh! Thor, come here! Duct Tape wants to see you. Thor, come here! Come here! Come here! DT wants to see you. Just a gargantuan. Right there. Look right there. Can you look right there? Look in the camera. Look at the camera. See that? See that right there? That's a duck. Look right there. It's a duck. Where's the duck? Where's the duck? Where's the duck? Huh? Where's the duck? Where's the duck? He's right there. You see the duck? Look at him right there. It's a duck. D-U-C-K, not D-I. D-U, right there. Duck. Yes, go boy. Sorry for pointing in your face, guys. Oh, he says you're the favorite. You're the favorites. He's a good boy. Can you speak? Can you speak? You can do it. Speak. Use your big boy voice. Speak. Speak. He won't speak. Alright. Get off, butthole. Alright, I'm gonna go secure this load, guys. Then I will be back in a bit. You guys can have some puppy time. There we go. Yeah, now he's being shy. No, he's being a dick is what he's doing. You know, I might have to pull this trailer forward out of the mud hole, so give me a second here. You stay there, pretty girl. Yeah, she's muddy back there. We'll pull this forward. One thing you always do before you pull a trailer you just hooked up to, and I already did it once, but you always give it a couple little tugs to make sure you're actually hooked into that coupler. That'll be bad. I've done it before. I have literally dropped a loaded trailer off the back of my truck. Right in front of the boss's office window, too. Pulled all the way across the parking lot. She fell right off. Right in front of his window. You only make that mistake once. Oh, Zeus's collar is, I got a new collar coming for him. So, stay. Alright, this will take a minute. She's a mess. Instead of making a video on this one, guys, you're going to get puppy time. So don't plan on seeing a video on this. Because I can't video it when the camera's right there. But you get puppy time instead. Enjoy. I'll be back. Shut that off. puppies. puppy dogs.